Now then, Parky, how are we doing? Hope you're well, mate. I got a game that might interest you today. I picked it up today. Sniper Elite Resistance. Now then, Grey Wolf, hope we're doing well. Now then, Ridley, hope we're doing well. Hello all. Okay. Now then, Kaz, how we doing? Hope you well. Right, so I'm not sure if that's the way to go or not, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day today, isn't it? Happy St. Patrick's Day to all that celebrate it. Nice one, matey. You know it. I get the feeling. Well, it's called Fairburn. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of the Sniper Elite games. I've never played. Obviously, I've not played Resistance yet, hence why I've picked it up. Because it's been one on my list. But yeah, I'll get to play it as soon as I've done the Tomb Raiders. I just saw it today, and I'm like, ooh, I want that. Watching Boondock Saints. I've never seen Boondock Saints, so I've no idea what it's even about. Oh crap, there's a dude there. Right, let's have a little neb around. Oh. Hang on. Oh, flag. I think that might be the Italian flag. Yeah, it actually might be. I've no idea, so don't quote me on it. I'm not sure. Right, so that means I've got to move that somewhere. Ain't nothing like drinking at 8 a.m. Bloody hell, who drinks at 8 a.m? I've been at work. I was up at like 3 o'clock this morning, up and at 'em, been to work, done my job, come home, chill time now. Got Tomb Raider hooked to my brain, sadly. I either lost or sold it. Big out your 360p. Oh, we got the wrong flag in there, did we? Hey, it happens, right? And this is the way. If you can hear a noise, like my PlayStation is making a humming sound, if you can hear it, I apologise. It's just installing a game off the disc, so it's making a fair bit of noise. It's a tiny emoji, you can barely tell. Snow runner working. Can you put fuel in the back of a pickup or a truck? You have to unlock it as like add-ons for the vehicles. You can't just put like barrels in the back and use it that way, unfortunately. I know what you mean. I've tried to do stuff like that though. Now, what did that switch do? What did the switch do? Right, I don't know what that switch did. Hang on, is there another switch here? Is it close? Really nice. Really can be excused he's had a drink. Yeah, if you're on the sauce at this time of day, then you can be forgiven for getting the wrong flag. It's all good. Right, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I know I'm near the end of the game, so it's probably going to get really obscure from now. But I pulled a switch with no real idea of what it does. So let's just evaluate it. I assume I've got to get down there, right? But I can't get past them bloody blades because they'll just chop me to bits. What noise? The like chopping of the chopping sound, if that's what you mean. It does a little, but there's not a lot you can do about it. So I've got to get past them. Yeah, if it's them blades, mate, yeah, it'll be that. I can't. For fuck's sake, I got past all but one. All but one. Right, so can that block be moved? No, so that's fine. That doesn't need to be moved, so I can't do nothing about that. So I pulled the switch with no idea of what it does. They look identical. Unfortunately, you can't duck, Parky. There's no ducking mechanic on this game. I'm not drinking, I haven't since Sunday. Nice, good to hear. I can't swim under him, no, because it's not deep enough to let me swim. Which, I'll be honest, is quite annoying. But I can't go down... Can I go down here? Oh, I can go down here. There's a switch down here too. Okay. So, not like that. Not like that. That's not the way to... That's not the way to do it, right? Let me just try again. Jump sooner. Jump sooner. There we go. We got down. Huh. So I think I know what the lever did now. But how the fuck do I get back out of here then? How do I get out that way? Okay. Right. I've got a bit of an idea of what we're supposed to do now. How? How do I get up there? What in the hell? Oh, it's water. So maybe I push a block. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be like, no, I'm never going to make that. Unless I climb up there and jump. Right, that's the only... Let's just check it out. I mean, you're still on floating islands. I am, yes. This is near the end, I believe. I can't swim under them. I want to from Italy. Celebrating. In and out randomly. Hey, no worries, Vodka Martinis. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I know it's a work day, innit? So I understand. I mean, I've finished for the day, so I'm just fortunate that I don't have to work the hours some folk do as well. Oh, okay. So that was not the right choice. Weather's better today. Yeah, it's not great here. Swan dive. Okay, it's not great here, but it's better than it has been. So it's not the end of the world for that, at least. So this is the other side of those blades, I believe. This is where I needed to be. Southeast. I'm southwest. But yeah, it's just windy more than anything, which makes it quite cold. Okay, already in the swim animation. If I can, that'd be amazing. No, I can't. Just won't swim under him. Cat? Why will she not swim in that, right? Anyone would swim under that little bit of water, right? Talk about it so that Cindy's a new babe. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? People wanting that money for it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it clotted me straight away. Unfortunately, if people sit on that, they could sit on that game for as long as he wants, and someone will probably buy it eventually, right? Now then, Carl, how are we doing? Hope you're well. Right, let's see if I can just swim. Just swim under it, love. Right, there's a timing thing here, right? So obviously, I suck at the timing aspect. Dead again. Right, hang on. There's got to be a way I can swim it rather than step out, right? So you're at work today. Oh, I've been at work. How are we doing, Sam? Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, I've been at work. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, grafting my balls off at silly o'clock this morning. I wonder if I can just brute force it with a health pack. No. Right, there's a way to brute force this. I've got it now. I think I can just get on with it. No. Perfect timing. Nice one, Stephen. How are we doing, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, you've got perfect timing to get me here where I'm bloody stuck behind these blades. Oh, fucking hell, I got clattered in the face before I even tried to get out of water. There's a lever to pause the blades. Oh, God, if there's a place to pause them, tell me where. Because I've pulled every lever that I could find. I assume there's more this way, maybe? And I pulled that one. Just behind. Oh, is it just right next to where the blades are? Right, okay. Ideal. I have been sat getting chopped to bits for, like, a few minutes there. Oh, there on wall, I see it. I assume it's time, so I better get a move on. Yes, well done, Stephen. I'd have been trying that for hours and brute forcing. Thank you, mate. Right, I can save now I'm out of that bloody dreadful hellhole there. So I assume when I pulled that switch, it did something here. So let me just jump back out here. That move the block, I would assume, to get me a better angle. Did you kill the two guys? Yeah, I killed those two. They came out from where that little fire arch is in the wall of flames over yonder. Good, thanks. Well, I just realised how Laura doesn't want to move it. Got my handhelds today and started 201. Nice. It's great, right, having Tomb Raider on handheld. I was playing it on the Vita a while back. I just put the PS1 versions on there. I'm in. There. There's something there. I know there's a ledge over there because I saw it before, so let me just drop a save there in case I fall into them spikes below. Oh, they're totally going to come alive, aren't they? Come alive then, guys. Can you just grenade launcher them while they're not doing anything? You straight up kill them while they're just sat there. Can't do anything. Oh god, that's a hold down, is it? Right, okay. I can't get through there. Nope, can't get through there. No switches. 6. I don't think it takes that many, but I'll try. No, I'm just wasting them. Sadly, my number one option. Oh, no way. So you didn't get into the place you wanted to move into? I'll make do and survive. Fucking hell, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Alright, so I've got to go down. Backwards, it would seem. Seems logical. They've not come down, which is good. These guys are going to get oozed to death because I guarantee they come in here, don't they? Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Jesus Christ, they slap. Right, hang on. Alright, where are these dudes? Gone behind that wall, have they? There's another one there, so I assume he'll spawn in a minute. Yeah, they came from nowhere, those guys. Come on, I don't want to have to just come out and bloody get hit. What do you mean, mate? Come back, come back. He don't want to come and get shot, does he? He just wants to prance around. Ideal. I definitely feel like that one's going to come alive, so let's just drop that there like that. Cheeky. Drop a cheeky. Fucking hell, that's a good job I did, didn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I am so bad at Tomb Raider, it's ridiculous. Right, he's definitely going to come alive. I can almost smell it. Perfect save. Yeah, he's definitely going to come alive. He stood in front of a switch. Oh, yes, nice. Some health shit. That'll do. What have you got for me? Some health and some ammo, which is always gravy. Right, just do not fall. Right, hang on. Might sound daft to some, but I've done something. I picked some shit up, okay? Oh, I've got a flare. Got a flare. Have a little look around. That's a cage, so I can't go through there. Nothing in here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Right, matey here is stood in front of a switch. I can see it behind him. So let me just have a little look around and see if I have to do something else first. Right, I imagine there's one in here. Yeah, and then matey's going to come alive. No, he's not come alive. That way? Maybe this. Yeah, this way. The sound is spooky. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Oh, so that's not the way to go. I can't get to this switch because can I get to that with him in front of it? Oh crap! Sweet. Cage is open. Just abuse the saves, right? It's got to be done. Right, I can hear some guys in here. Yeah, I thought I could. Come on, mate. I know you're up here. You got anything for me? Hang on, folks. I've got messages on my bloody phone popping up. Apologies. Who decorated this place? The Wizard of Oz. I'm going to buy so many Blu-rays and just pack them to help me depression. Just make a bed out of them. That might help. You can sleep on them and, you know, chill out. Cheeky little save spot. No, no, no. Wrong weapon for choice there. Right, okay. Okay. I got it this time. Not the shotgun. The Uzis will do it. Shotgun were useless, mate. No good, that weapon. Now I know I'm stuck in this loop of jump, jump, jump. So I've basically got to go back round the way I've just been. Aha! I'm just going to cheese you up here now. Good afternoon. Now then, how we doing on it? We good? Can you choose difficulty in these games? No. You're basically stuck with a standard all-round difficulty until you basically excuse me, until you complete it. Then you can play New Game Plus. But there ain't no way I'm playing New Game Plus because the enemies take like double the damage, and these guys would just hit harder and take more to kill. So I ain't down for that. Right, so that's where I've been. Aha, that's the one I needed to go in, right? That one. Right, let's have a little cheeky safe spot. Don't need that. Right, okay. Nothing in here. Climb up. The nether-ending wall, which I assume... Now then, Daniel Sanford, how are we doing, mate? Hope you're well. Alright, so this seems straightforward. Let's climb, and then do a spin jump grab. That'd be the thing. And then more of the same, but over to the left side. I've got a friend that I've known for 7 years, her and her daughter are like, so I'm moving further away from them. He's going to make me miserable. Don't drive so soon I'll be able to... Shit, that's not... Doesn't sound like fun, that. I don't really know what to say, to be fair. I'm not much cop with words, if I'm honest. Words are not my strong point. Let's try that again. But yeah, hopefully you managed to sort something out. You're starting work at 2. Oof. I finished... Well, I got home about a little under an hour ago. But yeah, I was up at 3 this morning, so I've done an early day. Early start, early finish. What we like. Right, okay. This is one of them jobs again, is it? Where I just have to bounce out to one side? I hear someone. As if he were just taking them bloody dart things at face. No dramas. No dramas, mate. You just take them darts at face. Oh, great. What a place to die. Right in front of them. Right, okay. So I need to get that block in the way. Okay. That makes a bit of sense. I can't imagine starting at 2. I assume you work like, Daniel, I assume you work like a rotational shift thing, sort of thing, if you start at 2. Do you like finish at 10 or something? I'm nothing if not blissful optimistic. I've survived everything life has thrown at me so far. It's the best way to see it, mate. Made a crazy red wine-induced eBay purchase last night. It wasn't that 20 grand or 17 grand Cindy's Fashion World, was it? Red wine induced. I love it. Floating Islands done. Yes. Yes. $24K. Isn't there one at 17 grand? A UK based one? So I know that 20 something K one's Italian, or is it the same listing, just put the price up? Got it for 16. Thank you, Vodka. Yeah, I mean, obviously Stephen's given me a few pointers, but I'm actually quite pleased that I'm this far into the game now. Oh, of course there's going to be more of these goons. No, save the grenade launcher, remember that being said. Come alive then, so I can just dispose of you. I hate that gun. I hate that gun. I hate the M16. You can't use it and move. You've got to like stand still. It's ridiculous. And then I saw a comment there. Burn from home, but save about 10 for the boss. You can cheese it. I was free going back to 236. They're down great when I said. Digging the 360 out was a pain. Honestly, I really don't mind the lower stuff. Like, look, I'm playing a PS1 game for God's sake, but I've been playing my PS3 as well, and I actually find it more enjoyable than than most might agree to. Let me just drop a save here. Bought the PS1 memory card reader for the PS3. Oh, how much did that cost? Because I wanted one a while back. Because you can transfer PS1 and PS2 data to it, can't you? Obviously, not so much on the Slim, on the non-60 gig ones, should I say? 360 still stands out. Yeah, I don't mind me playing the older stuff. I mean, there's a bit of jank and all that jazz, but you get past it, right? Come alive then, so I can just do you in. Oh god, there's more. Oh no! Right, grenade launcher. No, wrong one. Gives us the charming heart. Yeah, that's the problem for me, is with a lot of the like newer stuff. Like you say, it's lost some of its spark. You know, the creativity of the games is not there like it used to be. Probably a subjective take, but it's just how I feel with some stuff. About 30 minutes and I'll be on TR3. Come alive then, because I know you're gonna. Right, I don't know what that switch pulling did. It closed the door. Okay. And you don't want to come alive yet either. It was on for 90, but after 80, still think I probably paid, but excitement transfer material. You save over, got the better of me. Honestly, I honestly didn't know I'd do that much. I mean, I remember having one when the PS3 first came out, because I had loads of PS2 save data. And I did the transfer in then, but that's insane that it's that amount of money. Right, so there's no switch on the side of that wall. Or that one. Or that one. Ah, there's a switch there. There's the only one. Righto, one switch. Yeah, boy. Flip, flip, flip. Hang on. What's that? CXL for 60. Out of stock. Yours is mint in box. Nice. I wouldn't mind one of them myself, eventually. I just collect all the accessories these days. As you've probably seen that I've got up above me. I've got loads of them. But that's a lot of money for what it is, you know, to just transfer memory card data in it. It's just I mean, you can probably make one for a fraction of price. Let me just save that. The Dragon's Lair. Oh, this is the Dragon's Lair now, is it? Oh, I've got no bloody flares left. What the fuck? AliExpress might be cheaper. Yeah, but if it's not an official inbox one, I don't bloody buy out of AliExpress, so I don't really. I don't really talk. Hang on, sorry. If you want a game that's in excellent condition, paying a little more sometimes. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I don't mind paying that little bit more if it's in great condition. Jesus, that's a lot of guys, and they don't have text and pasting. You're from Yorkshire? Yes, I'm from Yorkshire, South Yorkshire to be precise. How are we doing? I'll just call you 9B, if that's okay, because that's a lot of digits for me to say. Well, thank you. Right, so they're all dead. They're dead. So that done. I assume that's the only way I need to go now, is there no hidden items. Okay, next is the cheese. Okay, I'm just going to have a little... see if there's any items hidden in here. Apologies if you don't like the glow of the guns. In fact, I'll just switch to that so it saves me doing the bloody shooting constantly. I assume the boss is next. If that's the case, wrong button. I've got a fair few Uzi ammo now, so that'll do. Run towards dragon, stand behind pillar, step back and use grenades till it falls down. Oh, nice and cheesy, is it? Let me drop a save here then, because if this is... oh, old graphics. I don't want the new ones on. Mystic Plague. Right, let me get the grenade launcher on. No, that's the wrong gun. I've got 23 grenades. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I've got guns. Yay, dragon! Oh crap! I didn't want to fall in here. He's coming for me. I've done it! Yes! Yeah, I agree with that one, Retro, on it. I prefer money to go to collectors, but sometimes CX are a necessary evil, right? Left it went to PS Revision, the last was Game of Bug where a cutscene kept freezing, and they only like to fix it, just restart. I hope it didn't happen again. Jesus. I was so pissed, I ended up taking a long break and just restarted from the PS4 version. Yeah, I'd do my head in as well. Dragon as a survivor, well, probably a dinosaur. To be able to transfer my precious save memories to a hard drive. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I love stuff like that, you know, keeping all your old memories. Right, now where do I go? Oh, hang on. Let me just save. I've just killed the dragon, so let me just save that. I assume the door over here is the way to go. Fucking hell. Setting myself on fire on that tiny little bit of fire. What an idiot. Only this muppet from Yorkshire could do something as daft as that, I'm telling you. Just run and jump, run and jump, run and jump, Lara. You've missed the dragon fight by minutes, yeah. Yes, I've done it. Is that the end of the game? Oh no, there's a level at the end, isn't there, where she's in a bloody dressing gown or something. So I've got one level left. Set yourself on fire. What are we protesting? Thankfully nothing today. Thank you, Grey Wolf. I believe there's still one more level left, but we're just destroying Great Wall of China, like. I'm like Nanny McPhee, my work here is done. What does that mean? You're leaving us now? Is that what you mean, Stephen, or just your assistance? Look, oh, hang on, me messages are not right on my phone. Bear with me, folks. I'm dressing gown, worth a watch. No, I'm useless to do anything. I only remember the first level of Tomb Raider 3. Genuinely, that's it. The first level, and that's as much as I remember. Because I hammered it on the demo. Is she going to strip up? She does at the end, but you don't get to see it. Oh, there's a guy. Come on, get up quick. That's a lot of bloody ammo that she's got in this closet. I love it. It's a lot of ammo. Right, he had something then. Terminator. Have you got anything for me? Nope. I know these comments. I apologise, folks. Trying not to get killed here. Nothing on him. Van's out there. Catch you later. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. Have a good day at work, mate. Or evening, afternoon, whatever it is. Whoa, he's hammering me. Right, okay. I've not got many health packs left. I'm probably going to die. I'm going to die. Health pack. Ideal. Which I'm going to have to use straight away. Cheeky save. That's actually a good shout, mate. Anyone in my kitchen? No. Game done. Done it. I've done it. Yes.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
There we go. Tomb Raider 2 complete. Yes, now we're doing Birdie. Hope you're well. That beat now, innit? Right, I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll carry on with Tomb Raider 3. So you can stare at my chair for a minute. Right, yeah, happy days, another one done. Right, I will catch up to the comments now, so bear with me. Cheeky save, yeah. Sniper Elite got autosave. Yeah, well, I got it today on my way home from work, so this will be the next modern game I play, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know when, because obviously we've got Tomb Raider to go through. Finish the game. I have someone's in the kitchen with being really did capitalize on the sexiness, didn't they? I think that was kind of the idea after what the original, when they said there was a nude cheat. I think that ending was kind of based for people like that was saying that at the time. Whereas Nick Cindy's and sell it for 80k. Somewhere on there, mate, if you can get it. Happy days, another one done. Yep, just got here and saw this. GG's. On to TR3. Yep, TR3 will be the next one. It's took me 13 hours. 13 hours and 14 seconds. How much did you pay? Oh, for Sniper Elite, I traded some duplicate games I had. I paid... CEX had it for 40 quid, but I traded some stuff in that I had duplicates of, and it cost me like 11 quid in terms of what it actually cost me. Yeah, hey, Great White Sharky, how we doing? Yeah, I just finished this. You've been Tomb Raider 3D. Thank you, mate. A different game. Then another Tomb Raider game now. Nope, Tomb Raider 3's next. Straight up, 13 hours, yeah. It's not bad, right, for a game as old as it is. I didn't do a lot of pickups and secrets, but we got there. That's not bad, 11 thing. Yeah, it's cost me virtually nothing at the end of the day, isn't it? Here we go. This one from this is the most 3 double T. This is the one I have the most nostalgia for, because I just remember playing the fuck out the demo back in the day. So let's jump straight on in to Tomb Raider 3. These are saves from, there we go, new game. Predictions on amount of saves, deaths, and overall time taken needed. What, on this one? Yeah, I'm opening the predictions. Let's go for it. Yeah, those saves I saw a minute ago then, they were, Madubu Gorge, I've heard so many bad things about it, so I level skipped a while back to get to Madubu Gorge. to try and do the kayak. Because I remember it haunting me as a kid, and I still can't fucking do the kayak. I think I saved 500 times when I'll be saving many more times than that. Yeah, all three of these games are on one disc on PS4 and 5. And then the second three in the trilogy are also... I'll put the graphics for the cutscenes into modern, if it takes away the pixelation. Yeah, the kayak does suck. I remember it so vividly from when I was a kid, sucking hard as hell. I remember doing level skips, and I just wanted to play the vehicle levels as a kid, and I still can't do the fucking kayak even now.
It's all going swell, sir.
It's all going swell.
Get the bit up. Get it out.
You have no faith. But, well, I've just completed Tomb Raider 2. That's the first time I've ever completed Tomb Raider 2, right? 29 years afterwards. This is 28 years later for this. I mean, that was a movie recently, wasn't it? 28 years later. So here we go. Each game is like one generation will leap after another. Came at your part. Yeah. All the first 5 were separated by 1 year of development.
Nah, something a little younger than that. Oh no! Billy! I don't want you to set that explosive, do you hear me? I do not want you to set that explosive!
Oh, darling, yeah.
Wretched pyros.
I don't even know what a hard R is. What is a hard R? In the India FMV, surprised they didn't remove it. I've no idea what one of them is.
This place has a busy history.
Right. I think it'll be flagged if I type it right. So is it something bad? Right, okay. I remember from the demo, because it's burned into my memory. There's a secret here. No. Well, it'd help if I could actually get it, so let's... I'm going to have to die, because I've just missed the first secret, and it's a shotgun, so I'm going to kill myself to get that. I cocked up. Oh, as if... There we go. Killed myself. Yeah, I honestly... I assume then the hard R, whatever it is a bad thing. Now then, KFC, how are we doing? Hope you're well. Wayne lad. Well, thank God I haven't been called a lad for many a year. Right, here we go. Secret number 1. Yeah, remember where most of the secrets are in this first level. Better than being called Barry. I don't actually mind it when people call me Barry, you know. I mean, Goldtooth just gave me the nickname, and I honestly don't mind it. What about me? Working on something for you, halfway done. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. I can't believe you're actually spending time doing something for me, of all people, man. That's insane. Hang on. Cheeky save. Just don't call me out. No, my nickname is not Barry, but people have been calling it me. I don't mind. I've been called worse, but it just makes me laugh more than anything else. No, it was a blast. Hard R, I think, is a word to describe someone slow-minded. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Don't call me Shirley. I won't call you Shirley Treacle. I won't call anybody Shirley Treacle. Treacle, I like calling people Treacle, if that's all right for you. We have a trigger on your... All right, Dave. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Right, okay, so that's that. I remember there's a secret over this way. And I know there's a speedrun shortcut you can do through the trees, but we're not doing speedrun glitch techniques. We're just going to play the game as intended. I'm working on this for at least 3 hours. You start shop and arranging 5%. Freaking hell! I might have to invite you out on dinner if you're spending time doing some random bloke on the internet. Very much appreciated, though. Right, let's try not to run out of flares this time. I ran out of flares so much on Tomb Raider 2, it was ridiculous. Right, so that's another secret in the bag. Very, very PS1 centric. Hey, if it's anything to do with PS1, I'm all over it like white on rice. I was called the R word all the time as a kid. I was in remedial classes. I'm not ashamed. Or as to say, I don't care if someone says it. I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean now. Yeah, I'll do my best not to say certain words. Secrets need passage level. No, you don't need the secrets, but you got the stream on in background while you play Tony Hawk's. Nice. Much appreciated. Yeah, you don't need the secrets, but because on this one they're all like ammo and health and stuff, they tend to help more than anything, so it's always worth picking them up. Right, there we go. I have to put modern graphics on because in old graphics that is hard as hell to see. So you might see me doing all right on this level, right? But I promise you, after this level, it all goes downhill. No, I'm not. But I often find myself calling people a ninny. I don't even know what ninny is. What's a ninny? Right, where am I? Where am I? Oh yeah, I know where I am now. Which Tony Hawk's you playing, by the way, Stephen? Hopefully you've actually been a bit fairer to the first one, right? Slang for foolish. Oh, okay. I've never heard that. Nothing get called a bucket at, so I've been got nothing going on. Oh dear me. No. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. Tiger's going to kill me. Where is he? Right, I'm pretty sure there's something on here somewhere. Oh, it's back there. I'm not sure if using British insults. Isn't muggins what you say when saying Harry Potter and... Oh, I've got no idea. A muggle? Is it not a muggle on Harry Potter? I use pansy quite often. These worst words to use, right? Now then, Xbox, how are we doing, mate? You see me starting Tomb Raider 3, completed Tomb Raider 2, so on to the next. That's called Milky Barker at school, but I guess it was all the girls came around. Who had the last laugh, eh? Right, I remember there's a bit in a second with like one of my favourite tunes from the Tomb Raider games that comes on. I'll tell you when, you'll know. It's all good. About to finish work. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day myself. So it's Tomb Raider chill for a couple hours, and then I've got family stuff to get on with a bit later on, and then it'll be some more Tomb Raider chill, I think, this evening. I know I don't have to kill the monkeys because they're quite friendly on this level, but I'm savage, what can I say? My favourite track of all Tomb Raider games is about to start in a minute. I love it. You guys will probably hear it soon. Here we go. On the sun, the summer, people's eyes. How's the entity? How we doing? I love this tune. Bloody hell, Ridley. This is a banger, isn't it, just? I love it. If you say so. Kind of primal. The only sucky thing about it is I think that's the only time in the game that tune only comes on once, I think, and then it don't come on again. I'll let that monkey live. When do we swing on veins? Veins or vines? You don't do that on until Tomb Raider 4, I believe. See, now this level, honestly, I know pretty much all there is to know about this level, but as soon as this level ends, I am SOL, and I'm on my own, basically. Because I ain't got a clue. Never completed anything other than this level back in the day. Right, save it, because I'm not very good at this, and I always get crushed by the bloody rock. Yes, yeah, I had the demo disc. I used to play it all the time. Alright, that's that area done. Don't need the flare. I think I can get down this way. That's it. Down there. Up over here. Down. Back into the Tiggers. Don't worry about the Tiggers for now. I can't remember if it's a standing jump or a running jump, so we'll just drop a little cheeky there. The annoying thing is it gives you ammo for guns that you don't get for a long time. I mean, it's mad to think that there's, in a hollow of a tree, there's Uzi clips. Do you know what I mean? Video game logic. Right, where's the Tigger? It's a ghetto tree. Oh, shit, certainly it is. Right, that's you done. The Tigger done. I'm not sure if there's another Tigger down here. There's nothing there. Sure there was something else down here. No. Wasted flare really, but hey ho. Nothing here. No. Alright. Lara's immune. Jesus Christ, I nearly died then. I forgot about them boulders. This was where I meant to go. Lara Croft's British anyway, so she's immune to it. She's immune to all the madness of the jungle. We all are. Oh no. All these flares are in a bit more of a supply in this game than they are in the other one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it up here. I'll leave you alone, monkey. Don't need to kill you. Anything down here? I don't remember. Nope. There is around here, I remember that. Really? Sure, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, so I can get up there then. Jungle fever and shitting yourself to death. You know it, right? You know it. Crap, I didn't need to fall in there. Oh dear me. Right. I should focus here and not laugh at my stupidness. Here we go. Need the poo pop out. Maybe it's just me, but it seems too obvious. You're just in a box when you're out in the open. I don't know what you mean there. Right, now where do I bloody go? Across the trees? Yes, across the trees it would seem. Right, you know what we're doing here, right? A little cheeky. Alright, where next? Well, okay. Two ways to go. Right, I'll be honest, this is where I'm a little less clued up now. There's a safe crystal there, I want that. Right, that's that done. I think I have to fill that up, if I remember rightly. That's not how you get up there. So I think I have to go through this crawl space. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Never played it. Right. Either I can get up here, or that is the wrong way. Yes, that's the wrong way. Limitation of the time. Oh, right, I get you, yeah. What the fuck do I do here? Right, now I am genuinely at a bit of a loss, so bear with me. Nothing through there, is there? Or is there something down here? Right, so it seems that's something down there. Oh, there's a doorway over there. Righto. There's a cave. Can I... Fucking Jesus, they took some paste in, didn't they? And gave me one at the same time. Can I get up here? No. Yes, I'm not very good, and I've had to use health already. First level. That's closed. It's dark in here. Get a flare lit. Okay, so this leads somewhere. Doing additional add-ons to the remaster, so it's a costume, blah, blah, blah. There's all the DLC that only ever came out on PC is available on these now. Now then, Raider, how are we doing? But yeah, there's all the DLC, and they did release an update called the Challenge Mode update, but by all accounts it's broken more than it's fixed, so I won't be partaking in that. So you got Clock Tower? Yes, I did. With the ridiculously expensive game as well. Scissorman is back. You know, I've never played much of Clock Tower. I think I played it a little bit as a kid on a demo, and that was about as much as I played of Clock Tower. Right, so Is that a switch over there? No, no switch. Okay. Don't know what that was telling me to pick up, but whatever. Now then, Sky Blue, how we doing? Hope you're well. Another one who calls me Barry. Okay, I remember this little bit now. Aha. So, what's behind here then? Nothing. Anything in here? Nope. Just a switch. That's fine by me. I assume that's that grate I was just stood on behind that block, right? Yes, it is. Right, quick cheeky on there. What's in here? Oh, another switch. Uh-huh. I thought that opened them grates. Hang on, I will catch them comments. Bear with me, folks. That's the door I went through before. That's the door I came into the room from. So I assume that was the door that opened. Right, sorry folks, I'll catch these comments. Yeah, how are we doing, Raider? Hope we well. Sky Blue as well. Happy days. But I don't know why I drink anymore. I had 4 shots of Jack and Fig drunk like an hour, so I became lightweight. Yeah, really recently became the opposite. I can't really make comments because I don't drink anyway. So when I do occasionally have a drink, it's usually 1 pint with like when I have a meal or something. Outside of that, I don't drink. You know, no point when you've only got 1 bloody kidney, right? That was the way I came. So back out here. Right, okay. I've got a rough recollection of going up this way now. So I don't know as much as when I was able to pick up on there anything like just it loses its taste. I just get when I do occasionally like have a beer, it doesn't really do anything to me other than just make me chat more shit than I already do. I mean, I don't shut up talking at the best of times. So when I do have a drink, yeah, I can't shut up. This is probably another good reason I don't drink. I have no idea what that did. Probably, Ridley. I'd imagine if you've got used to taking medication, then yeah, that's probably what it is. Is that open now? I'm gonna jump down. Let's try. Yes, it's open. bloody creature. Go away. Right, so I assume I'm going up there. I've got a rough understanding that this is near the end of the level, but genuinely after this level, I don't know anything. And I remember this next level being like one of the hardest second levels in all of video games. Now then, Tasmo, how are you? I'm glorious. I'm playing Tomb Raider 3, and I'm on my favourite my favourite level of all time because I pretty much know it like the back of my hand. But after that, I'm screwed. I don't know any of the rest of the game. Sorry, let's just kill the tiger with a shot. Rough tiger. I'll tell you, back in January, my pain level was at 12, and I was up on that seeing it. I thought it was a bit from bloody hell. When I had my kidney taken out, they had me on some proper strong bloody painkillers, and I was pretty much laid up in bed. I couldn't do jack shit for like 3-4 weeks at a time, and then I'd have to go back to doctors, and they'd check me out, give me more meds. It's fucking, when you're in pain and you've got, like, medical issues are horrible, aren't they, in all honesty? I hate medical shit. Yep, that's exactly it. Save money if you've already got health problems. Fuck alcohol.
Hello? Hello?
What? What do you want from me?
I haven't touched it in 12 years.
Nothing that taxing.
Definitely don't irritate. You do right, Johnny.
Stop.
Like I say, I'll only have a pint when I'm having a meal, and that's the amount of times that we go out for a meal is so rare. I could probably say I have maybe 3 pints a year total, 3, maybe 4 at a push if we go out 4 times in a year.
Well, I'm not quite sure where you're
Living in Cornwall's expensive, so we don't have the ability to go out all the time, and because I spunk my money up the wall on this stuff behind me.
I don't touch this stuff myself.
It's not voodoo. Look, is there anyone else here with you?
Yeah, Randy and
Let's
Rory.
go and fit it back next week. Turn it on.
Randy
Very
and
much.
Rory.
See, that's another thing.
What do you all do?
Dentists were right rip-off, right?
They're staying put in that temple.
It's fucking ridiculous how much you get ripped off by
Warned them
dentists.
first. Not doing much now, I doubt, under half a ton of mudslide. Me. I'm leaving. Next bus out.
Yeah, I can't drink, man. It just having one kidney, it's not going to do me any favors anyway, is it? Even if I wanted to have a drink.
To care if I said you're gonna die, man. Yeah, die.
Oh, I agree there, Sam. The vets are extortionate. We had to spend like $1,000 on our cat, getting him just fixed because he had his knackers off, but one of his knackers didn't drop down, so it was like in his belly. So they had to cut him up there to fish out his bollock that didn't drop. So and obviously that cost us like nearly $1,000 to basically get a cat's knackers snipped off. I could have done it myself with a blowtorch and some garden shears, but that's cruel. I'm joking. I would never do that. And he ate a disc enough and nerve damage inspiring for that. Fucking hell, Ridley, that's some intense shit. That's static and nerve damage in my lower back from falling through a roof many years ago. It's horrendous, so I feel your pain. Yeah. Like it's horrible, isn't it? Nah, I'm saying rather have a new game in my collection. That's it, Parky. You could go out on a night out and spend £100, if not more, if you were out drinking. Or you could just go and buy a new game that'll entertain you for many more hours than alcohol will. And playing a game don't make you feel like shit next day, does it? I mean, this is probably not something you want to see, right? But I'm going to show you anyway if you care. related to my health problems, right? Let me see if I can get this on camera for you to see. When I said I had my kidney out, right? Ignore the fact that I'm a little bit tubby, but look at this scar here. Look, from there all the way round to there, and it goes down and under there as well. Ignore the gut. But yeah, I had a lot of shitty kidney issues as a kid, and then I ended up having to have it taken out in the end. So yeah, that's my my health problem story. I had to kill my leg. We spent £3 at stuffed dog. Fucking hell, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Vets have got a captive audience though, haven't they? So they know they can charge what the fuck they want with people. Was that your back or my belly? My side, all round my left-hand side. That was, mate. So it kind of goes from the front to the back, but round me. There's a gnarly scar, that's for sure. Right, okay. Let's have a little save there. Right, I remember there being snakes somewhere in this level. A badass scar. Oh, it's gnarly one, isn't it? Yeah, I had some shitty kidney situations as a kid, like. Oh, snake again, I saw you there, mate. Hiding away in the bush. Okay. What do I have? Small and unmanned on a stem. It's by a dog attack. Fucking hell. How the hell did that happen? Can I get up there? Oh, sweet. Huh, I just got a trophy for climbing up there. Right, there's a crystal there. I want the crystal. More in here I've just seen, no? Tough little monkey. Yeah, that scar I've got, the reason it's as big as it is because I've had like 9, maybe more, surgical procedures on that area. When I was a kid, I had basically shitty issues with my body. I won't get too much into it because it's pretty in-depth, if I'm honest. But rather than remove the kidney when I was a kid, we just kept trying to save it and save it and save it. And then over the years, it just got to a point where it was so bad, we just cut it out in the end. But surgery is not fun. You invest in change the diet, build tolerance and endurance. Oh, but that's it. Bottom lip got ripped off. Fucking hell. Plastic surgery. That's insane. Sounds like we've all been through the mill here, right? And I get back up there without having to jump this way. Yeah, I can. Nothing over here. Nothing. 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 I ain't going over there because I'll just fall. Back the way. Oh, look, I can move it again. So it seems like this is like a good place to come if you're knackered, right? Because I'm knackered. I'll be honest. My body is just a mess. What are the times you stream live? What days? My video uploads there as and when I can be bloody arsed, if I'm honest. But streaming, um, mostly like if I do it on an evening, it usually tends to be. Oh God, there's ammo shit there. Can I get to that? Yeah, when I stream on an evening, it tends to be like after 7 o'clock, usually 8ish maybe. During the day, it's as and when, if I'm not working or when I've got the free time to do so. There's no real schedule. Is that the right bloody word? There's no rhyme or reason. Just as and when, really. But my videos there, I try to put one up every week, 2 week, one every 2 weeks. Depends if it's feasible, because I don't buy stuff all the time. I want to like start enjoying playing stuff more rather than buying. Although these past 2 weeks I've done exactly opposite what I've just said there. Anything over there? Anything over there? No. I've got like a quarter bottle of Jack left. A drink for all of us. That's it. Yeah, it's our age, mate. Yeah, everyone I knew from school, they've had a heart attack or passed away. Yeah, it sucks, man. I mean, there were quite a few people. Like, I don't live where I went to school anymore, so I only found out recently that some of the people I grew up with, some of them have passed away and stuff. I mean, I know I left high school like maybe 20 odd years ago, 25 years ago, something stupid like that. But yeah, because I don't keep in contact with any of the people I went to school with. I obviously don't know if anyone's really still alive until someone just randomly tells me. Some of the two turned into Broken Fuckers Anonymous. Yeah, that's it. Do I have any favourite PS1 logos? Ooh, other than the PlayStation 1 logo itself, that's a good question. Not really. Not logos per se, no. Unfortunately, I do have like a favourite font, which sounds daft, but it's the Alien font from the Alien games or movies, whatever. I'm a simple man. Talking about your vids, the thumbnail viewers, came up. It's 9 months old, and you had the old shelves, the white ones, which was cleaner. Yeah, my old shelves, they were just scaffolding boards. I built that unit myself, purely out of scaffolding boards and some screws. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was when my collection was smaller in a completely different room. And obviously now my collection's a lot bigger in a different room. But yeah, these units, these are just IKEA Billies, these. That's all these are. Brave Alien film, Aliens, the second one. Although the first one's still amazing as well. Game, I mean, game. Yeah, game. No real game logo speaks to me, in honesty. They're all just the same thing, aren't they? Yeah, where do I go? That way, it would seem. Maybe the Future Cop LAP. Well, that's one of my favourite games, so I don't really know about saying it's my favourite game. Something as a classic. Yeah, for sure. Where we are. I don't buy games all the time. Can't afford to. Yeah, Bills first, always. Well, thankfully, I get mine paid off, and I have like my own separate budget for all of my games and all that. Because I do, obviously, I've got a job, but I also do tech repair and stuff like that as a bit of a way of popping up money and stuff. And I'm occasionally buy and sell shit on Vinted and all that jazz. I feel like I'm missing something. fine. Keep going. Just TR3 remastered. Look, give me a second, I'll show you. I'll get out here so you can see it a bit better. Like, it gives it like a darker look. Like, obviously the original, it looks better, doesn't it? Right, catch you later. I gotta go. Yeah, no worries. Catching a bit parky. I'll be on again later anyway. Enjoy doing what you got to do, mate. But yeah, you see, like, it looks a lot more vibrant in the old graphics. Then you put it in the new one, it looks quite shadowy. If that makes any sense. I just still prefer the old bit anyway. Top of the water reminds me of Minecraft. What, in new graphics or older? Right, no idea where I'm going here. Bear with me, I'll catch the comments in a sec. I had a feeling that were going to happen. Yeah, the older graphics is the only way to play it, right? I mean, look, it makes it too light playing the newer ones. It just looks like there's a mist in the air almost. There's no further if he's armed. Oh, no, I've just been poisoned. Yeah, we're not having the poison. Not allowing that. Yeah, it does look dull, doesn't it? Look at it. I mean, it's got a few positives to it, like in ways it does look nice, but no. I mean, it looks dark like it should. Yeah, these games are insane at times, man. Just trial and error. That's all it is. Okay. That's the only bonus. Look, I can barely see that. It stands out loads in new graphics. Wait, first two. Well, I can say the same now, Johnny. Because I've completed 1 and 2. But yeah, this one I've never completed. What the hell? Statue comes alive? Alright, I've seen a bit. Right, okay. How do you deal with the statues? Right, that opened a door somewhere. I came through that little crawl space, so it doesn't. It looks like there's 3 ways: door, door, door. Okay, is there a method to these things or what? Run! There's a door open there. That trick worked. I remember you can do this in Tomb Raider 4 with these guys that block your bullets. You can just do that, listen for the cue, and then spin round. That's a way to do it. Slow, but it's doable. Okay, we're going to do this till it dies. World Well, thankfully my saves on this are backed up to the cloud, so every time I save it, cloud uploads them. It's PS5, so even if that happened, I'll just have to go and buy one. Right, let's have a little look around now. That thing's dealt with. So, key, some variety. They're little diamonds. Oh no, they're just save crystals, aren't they? Right, okay. So that leads somewhere. That door is what I opened. Let's go that way. Let's drop a cheeky just in case. No, I've never ordered off of Music Magpie. I've heard good things, so maybe I should. So there's somewhere to go there. Somewhere to go there. Oh, is that a switch? Yeah, it'll switch for the water, so I have to fill this with water, I'm guessing. Anything hiding in the corner? No. Right, so just this way? Okay. Nothing there. I did see another comment come up there with me, I'll get to it. Why do you care after it's like, we even got, I've got all the answers. I assume that opens this switch. Yeah, opens this underwater. Right, let's cheeky save there. Fuck with that. I was looking firing darts at me. Started using them a few weeks ago, much better quality discs than CX1. So I thought, oh, nice. I'll have to have a look, see if they've got anything that interests me on there. Obviously, I'm not a picky guy, but I don't collect everything. Do you know what I mean? So I'll have to have a look. I doubt they'll have many PS1 games on there, though, right? Where the fuck am I meant to go here? Am I supposed to go up there? Yeah, no worries, Grey Wolf. Thank you for dropping in, mate. I'll catch you in a bit. Hopefully you get everything you need to get done, mate. Right, okay, so this is... Cryptic. We'll look to see if they got fish killing games on there. No, damn not after fish killing games. And there's never as a kid even talking about educating you. I've always been simple. Excuse me. No, I'll go up there. But yeah, that Y2K thing, I remember that. Everyone went nuts for that back in the day. And it was nothing. I don't recall anything happening. I could be wrong, but again, it's all computer stuff, and I'm not really a computer person, if that's the right phrase. So there's a snake over there. Oh, I get it.
No.
Wrong button. Right, okay. That looks a little suspect, but whatever. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I thought we were gonna die then. Again. Anything in the corners? Nope. Best Buy. I'll read that in a sec. Sorry, I did see that. There was a Best Buy ad reminding people to turn their PC off. Turn the country. Did it actually do it? So did it not do anything, or did it do something on the Y2K? I just don't recall ever reading about it or hearing about anything actually happening. So I can't push that. Do I have to pull it? I can't pull it though. What's that about? No, it is pushed. Tomb Raider time again? Yes, mate. Oh, it's 2 blocks to push, that's why. Yeah, this is Tomb Raider 3 now. I know my what is it? My video title says Tomb Raider 2, but I literally just finished Tomb Raider 2 and then started Tomb Raider 3. So it's probably not the most accurate thing in the world. Oh god, there's like loads of blocks to push. Nothing happened on a large scale right now. Yeah, I've got zero idea about whether anything did or didn't happen with it. That one can't be pushed anymore. Can you be pushed? No. Can you? No. feel like there's got to be a purpose for doing this. No? Can you? Oh, the Mayan calendar thing. I remember people freaking out about that, yeah. Oh, it was when I looked at it. Right, so I don't understand why it's let me push any of them blocks. Ah, maybe pull that one out and pull it that way. Maybe. There's something here. And I can't push that block because I pushed the other one at the other side of it. Right, hang on. I'm onto something here. I think I am, anyway. No, I've never played this one. Oh, there's a switch there. So that was what I had to do anyway. I had to fill that with water. Still can't believe that going up. Yeah, shit happens. I was away for a while, I guess. This is 2-3. Yeah, 2-3 now. How we doing, man? Don't worry about it. You don't have to be here all the time. Oh, shit. Wow, that was close. What was in there? Spikes. Holy shit, that was close. Let's have a little save there, right? Because I've made like a minute. GG's and 2-2. Yeah, thank you. I feel happy that I've managed to complete a game that I've failed to complete in 29 years it's been out, that game, and I'd never completed it. So yeah, I feel accomplished at that I could finally do it. But that's water, right? It's got to be water. There's a way to go. What am I? What the hell? I'm dying. What did I hurt myself on? Is there something there what can poison you? Oh, it's them bloody darts, isn't it? So do I need to go back this way? I'm confused now. Pull the switch to fill that thing with water, so I need to go back the way I came. Right, that'll be why it directed me there. I get it. So back the way I came. Okay. Back to here. I can pull that switch in the water now, so that's something I can do. I am Paul. Although I did get some assistance, so it's not like I completely did it blind. Sharks with freaking beams. Right, what's in here? What's this? Oh, is this one of those things for the door? Yeah, it's a key. So that's one of those things for that door. Right, okay, so one side of the room is done. Right, this actually this level makes sense to me. For now, anyway. I guarantee there'll be more confusion in a bit. Right, that's the way. Is this for one of these? It's one of these. Yes. Ideal, I'll get that used. So I assume I need to go down there. Little save just so I don't die. Right. Okay, another block to push. Once enough. Once is enough. Oh, so it's a secret. This is not the way to go then. Something in there. Holy shit, there's a boulder coming. There's a boulder got me. How am I meant to get that? How are you meant to get that? Right, I want this secret. There's no way. Turns out Lars is coming. 2 minutes 3. It's just a dream. Right, just get out. It's not worth dying a million times for, is it? For a small med pack, no. Definitely not. It's even... So, is that all there was here? Can't be it. So, never played it, but you'd be pissed if it was right. All I've ever played of this is the 2 demo versions of the game. It was the first level, which I've obviously already done, and a level where you start in a prison cell. But I never did very good at that. I was pretty shit at that, if I'm honest. Died loads on that one. Oh, there isn't more. It's the worst part about the bloody old graphics. It's hard as hell to see anything. I think they made this Tomb Raider darker. Yeah, I think they relied more on lighting on this game, if I remember rightly, because obviously you can cheese a lot of it with pistols to light up the area, but it's not as prominent as it was in 2. Right, so that was kind of a wasted journey. Right, so let's just save it there a sec. Save it there. So that block, can I pull it out? No, I can't pull it, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a switch there on the bloody wall. I did not see that. Look, would you have seen that switch there? It's pretty obvious now, like, but I didn't see that before. Oh, sweet. It opens the door. Right, I can smell a trap. Okay, I'm walking under mud? What? Whoa, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Oh, so it's like, what, like some quicksand or some shit? I thought you meant darker as in tone. I'm just thinking about Goth Mummy Lara Croft. Gothcraft. A gothic Lara Croft. Okay. Can I get up this way? Ah, that way. Goddamn monkeys. There's just more bloody traps. I can hear them. Just slicing away. Right. Something tells me that that's going to be a trap gauntlet, so Let's just go for it. I know, we're not having that. That's that. What the hell? I just nearly died. Let's get rid of that flare. Let's get a fresh one out. Pull the switch. Why did I just nearly die again? I can't have that. Use all my bloody health straight away. That's ridiculous. Emo Lara. Emo Lara. Right, well, I made it through with a little bit more health than I did last time, so we're going to just take it at that, right? Right, okay. Right, so it opens a door up there. Oh, a block to pull out and move, but where to? Uh-huh. Thankfully, they made the blocks you can move a little bit darker than the rest, because if they hadn't done, I'd have been bloody screwed. Oh, so there's switches. Hang on. One sec, I'll get to that. One sec. So what did that open? Nothing there. Like this way? Ooh, up. Isn't interesting. How would you write Tomb Raider 3 Evangelina coming back? I don't know. I'm probably the last person in the world you'd want to ask about writing movies. I can't even bloody write essays and stuff, let alone bloody movies. Right, okay, there's two switches in there. Can I get over? Let's just pull the bloody switches. And there's another one as well. Right, is that it for switches? Door's closed. Okay. Invisible platforms. Right, so I assume I can get onto them, right? Yes. Okay. So that's something so has to track down to kind of this much stuff name. Kind of like plot of National Treasure. That's actually not a bad shout, you know. I mean, I'll just say it. I didn't actually mind the National Treasure films. I know some people thought they were a bit shit, but I didn't mind them. I mean, I've seen worse. I mean, I've seen the bloody newest Tomb Raider film, for God's sake. That was terrible. Did that open that door in here? Yeah. No. What? 8 timed switches. What door did that open? Right, so there's another one of these guys, which is probably going to come alive. Right, so I assume that switch opens that door. Right, let's try this again and be a bit quicker this time. Fuck's sake. I am an absolute useless twat. I'm going to save it there because I can just see me flopping this one like an absolute idiot. Is that a spiky wall? Of course it is. Of course it's a spiky wall. Oh, and another one. What the hell? So pulling that switch will mean spiky business. What do I do? Just pull it and run to the door? Okay, let's just go for it. Okay. That was close. I feel like Tomb Raider should have been popular enough to get like a straight DVD movie back in the day. Heck, Resident Evil still going, getting movies, TV shows, and streaming. I'd love to see more in the vein of Tomb Raider, but to be honest, I don't know. Amazon own it now, don't they? So they're going to milk the TV series they're doing with from Game of Thrones. I'd imagine they'll milk it for everything it's worth. What am I doing here? I had a flat tire push fit. I have learnt to take the tire off and nick the inner tube and put the inner tube in another. But how the hell am I meant to get out of here? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what I was doing there. Hang on. A flat tire on my bike. Jump in another bike. Took me a bit. Fucking hell. I hadn't changed a bike tire or an itch in a year. To be fair, I haven't been on a bike for many a year. I don't think it'd be much fun me going on a bike, to be honest. Skinny. Yeah, I don't know. With the Tomb Raider series, I mean, it's a good job it didn't get milked. So I feel like it'd have lost all of its meaning if it had done. It really had meaning to begin with. But what the fuck am I meant to do here? But yeah, the original Angelina Jolie films, I like them, but they're not perfect, are they? But I didn't like the one they did after that. The newest one, should I say? Right, I assume I'm supposed to get across there, right? Dad. Yeah, the animated series. I heard that was shit as well. Right. I can't suss out what I'm supposed to do here, right? Let's try that again. Stay to one side, then I won't get clattered in head. Right, I'm not drowning, so that's a bonus. I'm drowning again. I can't get out. Can't get out. Not a clue. Not a clue what I'm supposed to do here. I got the key, right? So surely I have to go back where I came. So, what, over there? There's nothing there. Yeah, it is, mate. I used to use a bike to go to and from work years ago because it was more cost effective that way. I mean, it'd take me 5 minutes to ride on a bike, or it'd take me like 15 minutes by car, because you can take a different route. And obviously, there's the fuel costs and shit, isn't there? So, got that to bear in mind. Right, there's a flat spot looking bit there, right? Is that where I'm supposed to get out? I'm bashing X there, right? And she's not getting out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm sucking at Tomb Raider anyway, but this is only, what, the second level? And I can't get out on the other side. I'm missing something. Right? I've got to be missing something here. I can't get out. I can't get out. Yeah, keeps you fair. That's true. Right, I'm going to keep trying this, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. Yeah, she went 4K. It wasn't worth the shit customer service I got. Enjoy the first fuck. I mean, I'll probably end up getting them on 4K. I mean, I like the first one, and I've got the box set of the original two, but I haven't got the newest one. Right, I can't get out of this mud. I've got to be missing something. Someone want to find a little Google on what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here? It's not making sense. I'm going to go this side, see if it's this side that I need to be at. That's a little flat spot there, right? And I'm not drowning in the mud. Oh, I'm getting out now. Can I get out? It was just the left-hand side, Dan. What a fucking idiot I am. I mean, I've said this a few times now, but I'm telling you, I am a fucking idiot. Using the free camera isn't cheating. No, I mean, there weren't a lot I could have done. Look, if I'd have used the free camera, right, there's not a lot I could have done, is there, in terms of using the free camera? It's not like I can go below the mud to see where it's shallower. But yeah, I didn't think to go down to the left-hand side for some stupid reason. Just the other. I don't know why. God, more traps. Oh, why did I not think there'd be a boulder? You're joking me. Fucking too weird. At this point, it's not. I'm not raiding tombs. I'm just killing Lara Croft. That's all I'm doing. Right. So that's it. Keep to the left, so I can get out. Or not. What is happening? I've glitched. I'm stuck somewhere. I can't move. There's glitches in that bit, man. That's not on, that. I did exactly the same thing I did last time. Let's try that again. Right, stick to the left. There we go. I'm getting somewhere. Right. I'm saving it when I get to the top of here, because that is bullshit. Imagine if it was in the original. Right. Anyway, you can shoot it. No, I've done it now. So I'm out, and I've saved the game at the top, so I don't have to deal with that mud pit again. So get those, and that for some reason triggers a boulder up here. There we go. I can do that to tease the boulder out, which is ideal. Okay. So there's multiple directions I can go here, right? Is that a trap? Yeah, I'm not going that way. Fuck off. Right, there was shaking going on then. For some reason. What's this way? Oh, there was a boulder trap. That's why. We don't need to go that way. Of course, there's more monkeys. For the mechanic and design, just a different you could mostly get through. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's just going to be trial and error stuff, like traps and stuff. I think that's probably what's going to catch me off the most. But other than the fact that she can sprint now and do this, like duck down, there's not much difference between this one and the second one. Okay. Right, let's do that again without a flare in hand. So now I know what I'm doing. Oh, the monkey dropped a medipack that time. Cheers, mate. Right, let's hop another save there, right? There's a guarantee I'm going to fall and die again. Right, so I've got the other key now. Right, I don't want to do that again. Okay. Yeah, jungle monkeys, just carrying bloody med packs around for me. It's no different, really, from being in hollows in the trees and finding logs. Is it logs? Ammo for machine guns, right? Nothing in there. Anything of any consequence around here? No. In these streams, I think there's going to be a few people dipping out there. Ultimately, PS1 goes out to play, me included. There's a few people that have said they're going to be playing some more Tomb Raider, and I know Retro Goblin said he wanted to play more. I mean, I'm not one of those bloody influencer types, like, do you know what I mean? But if me playing Tomb Raider is enticing more people to play it, then happy days, because this series is fantastic. The older ones in particular. Not really sure what that's just done. I did that and didn't die. Nice. So that's the way I came, right? Yeah, that's the way I came. I can't believe I jumped between the two boulders like that. That's insane. I feel like I'm going to probably die if I go in there, though. So let's just do that. Can't wait to play this again. Honestly, they're great. I love them. I really do. Right, so there's two ways to go. Left or right? Nope. Fire. Right, so there's two ways. Statues. You got me outside, you're going to have gone back to play 2031 at least. So the first one, since I sold, because I just wasn't likely to revisit it. Yeah, the originals are the best, in my opinion. No, you're not going to come and play, are you? Okay. So, is there anything down here? Is that what I've got to do to entice you, is it? Statue guys are annoying as piss. Your sword's away and just let me shoot you. What the hell happened then? Now, there's probably an easier method to do this than what I'm doing it, but I don't really care. Old TR, fun to watch, hard to play. New TR, fun to play, harder to watch for me. It's a fair point, actually. I'm not a fan of the new Tomb Raiders. A lot of that yellow paint hand-holding nonsense. What's down there? There's something in there. It's alright. I apologise, like, my method for... Oh, there's another one. My method for attacking these bloody statues, I know it's not exactly riveting gameplay to watch me just climb, drop, shoot, climb, drop. But if it works, right, and I don't get my ass kicked, then that's a bonus, right? Whoever bails on this is no fun to watch. Those old school ones I can watch for hours. Yeah, I know the older ones, like, everybody's got their own methods for doing certain things. And the newer ones, they all play out pretty much the same, no matter who's playing them. Right, you know what? I'm going to just go down and save it there, because then I don't have to worry about dying, right? Yeah, true. I mean, more control-wise, not saying either are better than the other. I really wish it was good at CRPS1. It's one of the cheapest games on the PS1. Yeah, thankfully with the remasters, it has made the originals even bloody cheaper, hasn't it? I mean, why are they like a $5 each or something stupid? And this guy's taking an absolute hammering. Platinum version even cheaper. Nice. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Okay, that's a big ass sword. Is that what this guy dropped as well? Right, I assume they go in somewhere. There? Aha. Who Laura was modelled after? No, not as far as I'm aware. I think they just it was just drawn that way. I don't know everything about the Tomb Raider story, but yeah, it was originally meant to be a man, and then it was going to be some Lara Cruz or Laura Cruz, I think her original name was going to be, and then they changed it for whatever reason. I've no idea. There's something there. Okay. Ammo is always a bonus, right? Hang on. Both ways do that, do they? Right, so both ways are the same with the looks of things. Alright, okay. In the big room. Nothing here. Okay. Well, there's another statue. That's probably going to come alive, isn't it? Not really, Ridley. I mean, I'm not really one for trophies and achievements, to be honest. Ooh, can I get behind him and shoot him from behind? Hang on, I did see a comment. Bear with me, folks. Vladimir Black Balls. I'll respond to you in a sec, mate. Sorry. These things take a right hammer in. You're just going to stay there? Ideal. So what's the crack with these guys? A key. Another key. He's got a big fucking hole in his chest. Right, so that's the way I came in. Let me just drop a save there before I have a little look around. I'll catch these comments. Outside of Mortal Kombat, they didn't model protagonists to actual humans. Oh, really? Did they not? I had no idea. Maybe he was inspired. I have no idea. Right, so we've got a hole. Well, it looks like I'm going that way then. Oh. It's just an Indiana Jones inspired female character to be more unique. Ah, fair enough. That kind of makes sense. Right, so that door opens, and then I'm on a timer. Effectively. Pull the switch, pull the switch. Oh, fucking Jesus. So I've got to pull two switches before I get spiked to death. Okay, right, that kind of makes sense. Oh, I'm not going to do it. Isn't the yeah? Sort of. It's called Barbie Adventures or something. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, Barbie Adventures or something. Go, 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 go! I've done it. Nice. So that's that one done. Right, so that's what the hole and that door is about. So I've got that key. That's 2 keys. That's the way I came. So it's round this way then. So there's a door up there. Oh. So I've got 2 out of how many keys? 3, so I need another 1. How drunk do I need to get? How drunk do I need to get you to play? I'm not against playing it. I'll play it for laugh, sure. Barbie Adventure or something? Hang on. Barbie. B-A-R. It's called Barbie Explorer. Barbie Explorer is the name of it. Right, so there's a hole there. So I assume the keys open that door. So then I've got to go down here. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. The key's right there. Okay. So I can't do that. Can I get it now? No. No, I'm dead. No, maybe it's Crash Bandicoot inspired because I think the mouse was where you come towards the camera. Is that what you're saying there? When at the camera. There's different bits in the game where you have to run at the camera. I don't think there's levels like that though. Right, okay, so it would seem there's a current of water in an underwater pool. Let's just pretend that makes sense. Right, so I couldn't have swum that. So could I have just swam behind it? An idiot. The current stopped anyway, so that's a bonus. I've heard of the East Australian current. The EAC, dude! What is it? Finding Nemo? Yeah, I've heard. That's the only way I've ever heard of the EAC, to be fair, was from Finding Nemo. And I assume it's an actual real thing, right? Oh, nice. I've completed that level. $50 of them. I'd imagine they're just random currents and they're not all called the EAC, right? Oh, quad. Oh, yeah, I remember the quad. Only one secret found. Earth is amazing. It sure is. I think the human body is fantastic, mate. It's like, it amazes me how it works. Impressive games on PS1, Tomb Raider games. They are good, aren't they, for the time? I mean, let's be honest, the graphics on them are still pretty alright today. An hour, one secret, 7 crystals, 24 or 43 pickups. What? How the hell did I miss so much? It's like I barely got half. Do you know what I mean? How the hell did I miss that many? Yeah, the female body in particular. Right, so a little goose around. Ooh, I spotted that straight away. Is that not a secret? How's that not a secret? That's proper hidden. Right, I should probably save it because I haven't done a save, so let's do that. Right, so where do I need to go with the quad? My female mind, that'll never get found out, Ridley. Never in a million years. Now then, Ducky, how we doing, mate? You alright? That's where I came from. Where do I need to go with the quad then? Oh, do I take a jump over there? Can I get down there? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm fine, me, mate. Ignore the misleading live stream name, because this is Tomb Raider 3 now. I've actually completed Tomb Raider 2, so we're starting on Tomb Raider 3. So, hang on a sec, my phone's ringing, bear with me. Never mind. My phone was ringing then, and then it stopped for some reason. Apologies about that. Women are a strange breed. Well, I would agree they are very different to men. That is where I won't say a strange breed. So if my missus happens to be watching, she'll probably give me a slap. So I'll just agree. That's as much as I can do. Right, let's just save there because I don't trust myself. I might bonk my head on that ceiling there. Oh, these bloody murder fish as well. Right, I'm going to bonk my head on the ceiling. I can just see it here, and I'm going to fall in water, and they're going to eat me. Get out of the water. So, on one, you gave an instruction manual, and the daughter was born. Right in the seat. With yeah, basically, right. Is that we call birth certificates a receipt? Right, so where do I go? Oh, there's another long ass jump there. Okay. Oh, nice. Secret. Where, though? Okay. Nice. When she's got a daughter that just turned 14, I've known her since she was 7. Certainly delayed, but she's smart. Everyone when it still plays me. Yeah, kids are great. They my youngest, she's 5, right, and she comes out with some insane stuff, and I'm like, where have you learnt this stuff? And she'll have heard me say something once, and then that's it. It's like it's embedded into her brain. But kids are great anyway. Change your life for the better. I will always say it can be a handful, but they give your life meaning, right? Or at least it does to me anyway. I know not everybody feels the same because you get a lot of people that don't want kids and such, or even like kids. Crap. Phone. Yeah, I don't know why my phone was ringing. I've no idea who that bloody was. You know, I should probably really have played Lara's Home first, because there's a quad there, isn't there? I don't know the controls for the quad. I should probably have gone there and tried it out. How to screen share a phone to TV. Watch video ones. Oh, snap it. Snap the TV. Oh, stuff like that's great. Kids learn everything proper quick, don't they? They don't mess about, kids. Like my 5-year-old, she knows how to work all the apps on my phone, the camera, everything. So, right, X is go. Square's brake and reverse. Oh, how do you do that? Is that hold L2? Right. So that should be pretty straightforward, right? I feel like I'm going to need a run up, so use that bit here. Let's just save it in case I end up in drink. Wait. Slow down. Oh, another jump. Bonk. Straight into the wall. And then I'll catch that in a sec, hang on. Bear with me. A dark area, there's got to be something in it, right? How do you get off? Oh, circle. I tell you, three groups, Pop-Tarts, cheese sticks and Cheerios, and this should buy stocks and Pop-Tarts and get your money back. God, I ain't had Pop-Tarts for years. I don't even know if they're still a thing over here. There's nothing there then. What a waste of time that one. Right. Made a struggle Pop-Tart cobbler for a bit. Yeah, I don't even know if we still have Pop-Tarts here in the UK, you know. I've got no idea. Uh-huh. Somewhere over there. Right, okay. Oh, I got zinged by a fucking snake. You still do the ledge handstand? Yeah, I'll do it when I get over there again. I just don't want to get poisoned by the snakes because it forces you to use health packs. Oh, stop talking about. Are you talking about to me? Oh, you're talking. Yeah, we are allowed to have friends with kids, right? Right. I'll save it there so I don't have to repeat that bit. But let's try this again. There you go. Oh, I can't do the ledge handstand there for some reason. I'll try and do it here. I'm pretty sure you can still do it. There you go. Yeah, I agree with that one, Ridley. You know. Oh god. No, don't want to drop down there. That's back to the bike, I think. Yeah. Okay, two ways. Left, I think I'm going to go. Yeah, I'll go this way. Okay. Some acceleration would help. It's a good job I saved there, innit? Full throttle. Foreman's coming all kinds of ways. Sometimes that's it, Ridley. You know, I mean, I don't really know. I'm not good with words, so I don't really know what to say there. But yeah, I agree. You know, you don't always have to be your own kid to appreciate, you know, kids and family and friends and all that shit. If that makes sense. So don't go down there. That's silly. So, an item there. There's something in there. Gotta be. Ideal. Now I've got to a point where it's quite samey looking at the minute, but I'm getting. I think I'm at like third level of this area now, so surely I'm moving on. Is it the third or fourth game where you play Little Lara? I just remember that. The fourth one, I believe, the very beginning you play as a young Lara Croft with no guns, and you've got to race that old bloke. That's as much as I remember about the fourth one. And there's small bits I remember, but as a majority, that's pretty much all I remember about that one. Okay, so I'll go that way, or this way. Oh, so that way just led this way anyway, okay. There. I'm not trying to show popped up. Easter. Honestly, I'd love to know if we still have Pop-Tarts over here. I'm going to have to look for them. I hadn't had them for years. I remember the chocolate ones being awful. They didn't even taste like chocolate. Oh, I still need to keep going. Yeah. In Sainsbury's still sell them. Mate, please tell me they do them awful chocolate ones still, right? I remember them chocolate ones being fucking gross. But I used to eat them anyway. There's something down there, right? Okay. We'll go in for that. The snake just appeared out of nowhere. Do fudge runs in Aldi. Hang on, I'll read them. do fudge once in Aldi, I believe. Oh, there's an Aldi down road from me here. I'm going to have to go down, I think, and see if they've still got them. I won't mind trying them again. One sec. Can't read them and concentrate on this a sec. I'm born ages. I don't like them, but the kids used to want them. Did they used to want them because they liked them and now they don't like them? Because I remember them being fucking horrible. Especially the chocolate ones. Didn't taste like chocolate at all. S'mores flavour was common in my house. But despite buying them, yeah, I don't actually get a cut. Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't tend to go supermarkets very often. I know this might sound a little of a way, but I don't tend to like do the weekly shop and stuff like that, you know. It's not usually something I tend to do. Holy shit. Kids roll now and don't come shopping with us. You have to go shopping to get what you want, right? Okay, so what, slide? Jump to that? That makes a bit of sense. Right, I think I have to do a little... No, I don't. That didn't work. And I could have just done that. What an idiot. What's here? What is here? Run and a jump over there? Can I make that? That's the question. Uh-huh. There's something over there. That's probably a secret, right? Did they? Pop-Tart used to make merchandise. I never knew that. Right, that looks pretty sketch. Yep. So that would be the right way, but I just cocked it up. Okay. My dad hates shopping, so my mum sends him a shopping and all he wants to do is get back home, put a TV in his chair, he gets the wrong items and gets it wrong on purpose so we don't get asked again, right? That's the way to do it, isn't it? Do it wrong and then you never have to do it again. Is this the way to go? There's this lunch for the size of a packet of Pop-Tarts on the side. Okay, a single packet. Nice! I mean, Pretty useless if it only carries one Pop-Tart though, right? No, there's no way I can make it across there. Okay. It might be the other direction that I didn't come. Oh, that's that raft that bloke was on. Plus there's another one. Okay, he's stuck in the bloody in the level. Now then, Luke, how we doing, mate? You well? Right, that's him dealt with. Okay, that looks extremely sketchy. It's got to be the way to go. Yeah, I'm fine, me mate. Got off of work. Fucking hell. I got off work nice and early. Well, I started early really, but yeah, got off nice and easy. Now it's just chill time, innit? Till this afternoon. Well, this evening, I've got to I'll probably be on for like another hour or so, and then I've got stuff to do, and then I'll be on again this evening. Full-time costume option, just running around the jungle in the pyjamas from the M2. I think you can when you complete the game once. I'm pretty sure I read you can unlock alternate costumes. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Ah, nice. 3 out of 5 secrets. 5 because 11 of 32 items. Fucking hell, that's like a third. That's even worse than last time. Shit. That's not bad. 3 levels in so far. Right, okay. 2 different ways to go. Always go left first. My motto, at least. Dead end. Is that it? Just led to that, okay. Am I finding TR3? I'm enjoying it, to be fair. It's good. Can I not get down there? Oh, that was a big drop. Dead end. Way to go. Mr. Snake. I love TR3. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. I don't know, there's a bit more to it than like Tomb Raider 2, I guess, but all in all, it's not too dissimilar, apart from a few extra bits, but yeah, I like India anyway. The first level is a great start. I mean, it's quite difficult as far as first levels go, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm not going to complain. Why did I keep doing that? I keep like looking like that, like I'm going to see. Idiot. Is this just a dead end? Have I just done like a big circle? I can't get back up there. I've come back to where I was before. This is where I dropped down. What an idiot. Alright, so where the fuck am I meant to go? Right, I didn't go that way before. No, I've never done anything other than the first level and maybe like the first two sections of one of the levels where you start in a prison. Is that Area 51? Favorite of the 5 Tomb Raider games? Now, that's a good question there, Sky Blue. I mean, I've got loads of nostalgia for this one purely because of a demo, but Tomb Raider 1's the only one I ever finished in the past and never cheated on. Obviously, I've done number 2 now, but yeah, as regards to Tomb Raider 2, to be fair, I said I'd give my thoughts on it. Still too much human combat for my liking. The amount of fighting humans in it's just too much. And I'm not a fan of Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 1, I really enjoyed. It's a bit simple and a bit basic by today's standards, but and compared to these ones, but yeah, I enjoyed my time with Tomb Raider 1. I wasn't overly enthused with Tomb Raider 2. This one I'm actually really enjoying so far. Maybe time will tell, because I have heard that there's a level in it, London levels I think it is. I've heard they can be quite tough. Oh, nice one on poison. Nice one, Parky. How are we doing, sausage? Oh god, there's bloody snakes everywhere. Run! Where's that boulder? Oh, it was right behind me. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm Sam, mate, making slow and steady progress on the game. Right. I've just done something a bit sketchy. I've made like 2 seconds of progress, so let's just keep going, I guess. Right, hang on. I know that might sound daft, but I want to go down there. I don't want to... A boss? Oh shit, it's that bloke from the beginning. I don't want to be in the water, he's going to kill me, innit? It's the bloke from the beginning. What's his face? Tony? Oh, great. Every word, ever since I came back to... seriously, Vladimir, what's the point? You know, leave people to do what they want to do. People want to talk how they want to talk, leave them to it. If you don't like it, leave, you know? No point in being a douche about it. Oh, fuck me. Hello again, KFC. How we doing? Oh, that was straightforward. What's going on? I've just killed a boss by some happenstance there. Nothing else there with the looks of it. Nice. Completed another level.
I don't want to be misrepresented by that retarded researcher you've just been with.
Lara.
I'm Dr. Willard. I'd come to converse with Tony myself, but I saw you were doing a rather more creditable job, I think. Indeed, I'm inspired.
Yeah, maybe, Kaz, but there's just no point in it, is there? You know,
No thanks.
if they don't like the way other people talk, they don't have to be here, do they? They can just leave rather than making stupid trolling comments. Just leave.
The tribe only had one artifact of this type. It's unique. Anyway, what would your interest in it be?
I'll show you. It's not from India, rather an island near Antarctica. It is in fact meteorite rock that has been fashioned and used by Polynesians who were once settled there many, many years ago. See that? That's unique. An unknown material.
So how did it end up here?
Formed from the planets, sculpted by Polynesians, distributed by goons. Our excavations and investigations have led us to this. A sailor's diary from Charles Darwin's expedition on the HMS Beagle.
August 14th, 1834.
This voyage is getting too boring for me to go on with this journal. Me adventures at sea are an embarrassment. The only tales I'll have to tell are hours of bird watching, picking and pressing flowers, following them blasphemous ideas of the governor, Darwin. But this
Yeah,
time,
unfortunately with me, there's always some person who just wants to watch the world burn, isn't there?
vegetable broth in me.
Like I've said many a time, this is just a place for chilling. You know, just chill, chat, be sociable. I'm trying to be social and nice as I can be to people, right? But if you play stupid games, you're going to get stupid prizes. So, yeah, I don't really know what to say to people that put silly comments, but other than just tell them as it is.
The snow's run out. The tracks have gone.
Just keep going. We're on its trail.
The impaler of comments.
There's something here.
Look, another one. What do you reckon they're worth then? Too late. There's only 4. None for you.
Nobody better say nothing.
Yeah, pretty much, really. Read on it.
Back having to hunt down that creature for his samples. Paul fell down a crevasse, okay?
Okay, Stephen.
Amen. Stephen was to be the only survivor of the 4.
That's
When
it,
he arrived
Parks.
back in
No
London,
need for it, is
he
there?
superstitiously sold off his
It's just a place to chill and chat, chew the fat, basically, you know? No need for it.
And one in Nevada. The places where I'd like you to go.
Sounds good to me.
It's nice. That level literally took me 8 minutes. Makes a change from an hour. Here's one still. I don't figure out from the first time, is it? Though it's quite uncanny valley in it with the CG from the 90s. I've said it before. It's an OCD thing, and it's just second nature to me because photos are good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain yourself, mate. It's just some people just want to watch the world burn, don't they? Don't let me send an image to your IG. Yeah, you have to follow. You'll have to follow me first. KFC. You'll have to drop me a follow first, and then I'll have to accept it because I think it's set to follow requests. I think my Instagram's actually just set. Hang on, I'll have a little look. Bear with me. I'll just quickly check now. Bear with. I don't even know where that bloody app is on my phone. Hang on. Where the fucking hell is the Instagram app on my phone? Oh, it's there. What's your name on here, KFC? Yeah, if you follow, yeah, just tell me Caleb Smith. I don't seem to see it. Oh yeah, I see it. There we go. I've followed you back, so you should be able to do it now. Hang on, it says I've got Something there? No. No. Yeah, you should be able to just send them in now, mate. I'll be honest, I'm not really clued up on how social media as a general thing works, but yeah, it should be fine. Also DM'd you. Oh, it'll be under... Bear with me, folks. It'll be under... it'll probably be under message requests. Hidden requests. Caleb Smith. Accept. There you go. I've accepted your thing, so it should do it now. Yeah, I'm pretty new to how social media works, so I do apologise about that. Yeah, I'm an old fart, so beyond a cheese. Right, Nevada, London, South Pacific, Nevada. I want to go Nevada. Let's go for it. Got to choose the level now. Oh, nice. Whole new area to explore. Far Cry was 32 PS with sprite version of Real Mascot. Made it in Unreal Engine and Photoshop. Oh, nice. I'll have a look in a sec. When I come off the stream, I'm like I say, I'm not savvy with social media, so I will check it shortly. Okay, so... Oh crap, no, I don't want to be in that. We'll catch on energy, no rush for the road. Yeah, man, no worries. I mean, more shades of brown. I mean, yeah, I'll have a little scoot on IG in a bit. I'm just going to do a bit of this stream first, like, but yeah, I'll have a goosey gander. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. But we'll just go with it. Goosey gander. Yeah, goosey gander. There's a snake down there. The safe point down there. How the fuck do I get down there without dying? Don't trust it. Oh, I think I can get down there. There. Nope. I got impaled on barbed wire. Yes, mate. Got to know a bit later. Still working on more. Just wanted to tease a little of what's there so far. Oh, so you've not even finished it yet? All right, no worries, man. You do what you need to do, man. I have no idea when it comes to technology stuff. Can I get down there? Tell you what, let's just save here, because I want to see if I can get down there. There's no barbed wire there. Yes, I can get down there. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, no worries, mate. 5:30 a.m. Yeah, we'll catch you on tonight's stream. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be on again. Don't worry. You get some bloody rest. Thank you for doing this thing for me. Like, it's insane. You get some rest, man. If it's that time there. Right, I've made a total of 60 seconds progress, so let's have a little save. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's where I came from. Must have roided up between levels moving these stones. Yeah, she's nails, you know that. She can move big solid stone blocks. And look how thin her arms are as well. She's an absolute beast. What the fuck? What the hell was that? A plane? Oh, nice. I like this much better than the last level. A bit bright, I apologise, but I think that's probably my brightness setting that's done that. Unless it's fine your end anyway. I'm taking the vitamins, as Hulk Hogan says. That's it. Eat your vitamins. There's nothing that way. I'm saying the prayers. Right, so I think I'm going to go down there. Seems to be the way to go. Right, so I don't want to go down there because that's the way I came. Really roided. Lara Croft on roids. Right, so there's that there. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Is that just it? This is all that was here? Oh, maybe I can get over there. Oh, no, I have to get... I've got a feeling I have to go back up there, no? Right, hang on. We're going to just do a little save. So I don't know what's the crack here. I think I shouldn't have come down here. Unless I can get up there. Is it not too steep? Oh yeah, nice. It's not too steep. I will read those comments. Bear with me. No, 6, she can't even open the door because she's not strong enough yet. Oh, is that what is it? The 6th one where she does that? I'm not strong enough, lark. It's also convenient that a nice braided hair stays perfect in form as she globetrots. Nevada should have had a Las Vegas strip level. Does it not? Is it, or is it just all like Area 51 or some shit? It'll make up Underworld. I didn't like Underworld, truth be told. Okay. So that seems to be a way to go. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. Underworld, like, and I mean, okay at best. But yeah, I just didn't really like it. I didn't really like any of the remake or the ones after Angel of Darkness pretty much soured the franchise for me. I wasn't a massive fan of Angel of Darkness, but I gave it a go. Let's just say, and I kind of fell out with the Tomb Raider series as a whole after that. See you, bird. There's something in the water down there, look. Right down there. I've been looking at PS3 games on 6. How the hell is Hazel? PS3 games are slowly on the increase, Parky. You know this. It's only a matter of time, mate, until Haze is friggin' 15, 20 quid. Yeah, definitely a bad game, but yeah, I won't be surprised if it goes to silly price eventually. Okay, so I can drop there. Can I not reach there? Can't shimmy for long. Oh, you have to build up a strength for bloody shimmying and stuff and all. Yeah, screw that. I will play it when I get round to it. Obviously, I've been doing them in order. I will play it because I've never completed 6. Well, I've never completed any other than the first one, and then Legend Anniversary, Underworld, and then the newer 3. So I've never completed the classics, basically. Lego Star Wars 3 is now 8 quid. Woo! I might start trading in a bunch of my shitty PS3 games I don't care for. If it's 8 quid for that, that's ridiculous. Can I climb any more? No. Right, okay. Nothing up there. Right, so it seems I have to go down then, right? In there. You're down. Yeah, it seems like that's the only bloody alternative I've got is here. I don't like 6 at all, but you might. Oh, secret! Right, so you get the PS3 Super Slim because the OS is on that, and you can be copied to any HCS, meaning you don't. You have to download the OS. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. I've got a Super Slim sat right here, but it's the 500 gig one. Recently won an eBay auction on an OG Transformer game. 2 quid. It's a 8 quid small win. Yeah, anything that you get cheaper than anywhere else is always a small win, right? Right, so that would seem that I'm not supposed to go that way. Hang on. Because that was just a secret, not the right way to go. Right, okay. So it looks like I have to just drop into water and work my way back up, I guess. Yeah, you need to add the OS on its flash drive instead. Right, okay, I don't know that. I mean, I've never owned one of the smaller PS3s. I think they were called the 12 gig, weren't they? Over here, at least, anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I've got something 12 gig, 1 terabyte. Yeah, I've never owned one of them ones. I've got the 500. exactly. So yeah, it was the 12 gig. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm in the brown. I weren't looking at the graph. You know, yeah, no worries. We always get little, only a number in it. Doesn't matter. Right, so is there like some sort of cave or something I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, there's a ledge way out. Okay, that didn't work. That does. I need it. Okay. So that's not the way to go. Oh, there. That's the way to go. Just save it here. Yeah, you missed the end of it, Milos. Yeah, I did the end of Tomb Raider 2, and then just jumped straight into 3. So, apologies for the semi-misleading title of this live stream. But it's still on this video anyway. If you want to watch it back, you'll see the ending that way. If you want to watch it back, that is. Right. So now I have to run and jump over there. Right, I get it. Right. So can she transition from a wall climb to a ceiling grab now? No, she can't. Is that recently completed the construction of Ratchet and Clank computer for the pricey buggers? Yeah, the pricey ones are the Cybertron ones, aren't they? They were the first ones I got. TR1 NTSC with PS1 version sealed. It's £6,000. Jesus, £6,000 for a sealed American version of Tomb Raider 1. That's insane. That's a lot of money. Played them 2 years ago. Yeah, I've got all of the Transformers on PS3, every single one, but I've only played the Cybertron ones. I've not played any of the others. Oh, so there's a way there. Right, so do I need to go back up and round? Is that what it's telling me to do? Alright, let's just save there, because I've obviously got to do some wonky platforming again. Good job I saved in it. Yeah, PS3 on CRT. Jesus, now that's something I've never done, a PS3 on a CRT. Oh, so I'm supposed to get up the top there. I'm supposed to go up, right? Right, I get it. Instead of climbing down, I've got to go up. Nope, that was wrong. Hang on, I will read them in a sec. There's a few there as well. Yes, there are some. I'm missing a few, and then Ratchet and Clank games and Transformer games. I wouldn't pay 40 quid for a game. That's the young. So, unfortunately, those Transformers games, they're only going to keep going up in price. So if you want them, now is your time. Even though they are like 40 quid. I see the PS3 looks insane. If it works flawlessly with a PS1 or PS2 RGB SCART cable, and it's stunning. Nice. I did not know that, or I did not assume that that would be a thing. When I first got a PS3 in 07, I didn't realise I needed HDTV. Played the thing on a 14-inch CRT for a week. Bought a TV, didn't realise I needed an HDMI cable. This PS3 I've seen someone selling for 1,200. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I remember when PS3 first came out, because I got one on launch day, but I know it came with like a janky SCART cable, but I worked for Game at the time, so we were basically upselling everyone to buy a HDMI cable with it. We were forced to, right? I think Silent Hill Downpour went up for tenner recently. So Silent Hill Downpour's arse. I mean, now what's that? Well, what is that now? Like 80, 90 quid or something? It's not a good game. Oh, bombers, stealth planes. I get it. How do I get over there? 80 quid for one of the worst Silent Hills. I mean, I'm not a frigging fan of Silent Hill anyway, so I'm not the person to make comments on them really. But yeah, I think that's an insane number for a bad Silent Hill, right? That one, and what's the other one? Homecoming. That's the one I've got, I think, down here. Homecoming, and I remember that one being pretty crap. Big box of TNT again. Not seen one of them since Tomb Raider 1. Hang on, I will catch them comments now. 8 quid, you'll test it myself in the official RGB SCART cable. Very rare and expensive. That sounds about right, mate. Sorry I had to watch Dune Part 3 trailer. Dennis D completely rewrote the ending of the first story and disagree. I have no faith in Part 3. I've not even seen any of the Dune films. Blades of Time is pish too, and that's close to 200 quid. Fucking hell. Why is it always shit games that are expensive, right? I mean, I'd understand if... Well, I don't understand. I don't really know what to say. I figured it's probably down to the fact that they don't sell very well, maybe. Hence why they... Oh, whoa. Why it's cheap. But it just don't make sense to me why it's always the shit ones that are expensive. Oh, no. Can't do anything to that. Okay, I need a key or something. I got my PS3 in Sheffield called Playtime Games. I remember Playtime. You used to have one in Doncaster as well. Where I'm from. 425, yeah, it's September 7th with 266 active controllers, decent promo copy. I support FIFA away, 30 quid. Look at that, that's going back some bloody days, isn't it? Some years, that is. Talking about the price of the fucking PS3, I remember it being stupidly expensive. I just traded in my 360 and a load of games to get mine. Right, so, hang on, I'm using camera because there's something here. Nothing. Bear with me, sorry, some more comments are coming down there. Call me a book to us from Hollywood students who think we can do better than the original. I've said that for years. if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And Hollywood always break it, don't they? Left the stream for a while, come back, and she's put pants on. It's a dangerous development. No worries, yeah, I've gone to a different area now. Killzone 203 blew me away. Most of the same graphics and the 17 by 5. Yeah, the graphics on those are great, but the movement is just super slow and clunky, I think. Probably designed that way because of to give the guns heft, if that's the right phrase. Did I save it then? I don't recall. We're going to do it again anyway. I keep looking at the deal somewhere. But I got Godfather. Versive the movement. Yeah. Bought a 360 with someone that died after a month. Got a replacement and sold it to PS3. After seeing my mates. Yeah, my 360, the first one I had, it red lighted, and then I got another one, and it red lighted again, and then the third one I got, it kept having a disc tray issue where it wouldn't eject, and you had to keep tapping it to make it eject. And at that point, I was just like, yeah, I'm not bothered for this piece of shit, I thought. And that's when I just ended up getting PS3. Got rid of it all. PS3, didn't look back. And that was my first and only Xbox I've ever had, was a 360 that failed on me multiple times. Carrying every year. I understand certain videos that yeah, if it's no longer an adaptation, what's the point? Yeah, I agree. Comments behind again. Comments are always behind, mate. There's a bit of a delay, for me anyway, and obviously it takes me a minute to read some of them because I'm a bit of an idiot, basically. Remakes and remasters have to rewrite gaming history and enforce unnecessary DI. It's not made for the real fans. That's it. I mean, I saw yesterday they've just cancelled the... they were going to do like, not a remake, but like a reunion version of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I saw that it's been cancelled. I'm kind of glad about that because that show is a product of the 90s, and if you mess around with it now, you're not going to do anyone any favours, are you? So, yeah, they cancelled that. And I imagine it's because of DEI nonsense, because it doesn't sell, does it? Right, so I can't go that way. What is that? Why is that there? Is that there just to trick me or something? Oh god, there's a couple there. 360 Sounds of the Jungle with some models. No use to even try. I've been looking for it up. If you go for a 360, just don't get one of the original fat systems. Get one of the slims or one of the slim/E models. Don't bother going for the original fat ones, especially the white ones. If you do get a fat one, go for the Elite model, the black one. Because they all have something wrong with one of the chips. I think it's one of the chips that basically desolders itself off the board. That's what's caused as the red lights. That's just been told, information I was told anyway. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to nip to Lavi. So yeah, I'll be literally 2 seconds and then I'll catch up to these comments. God. Sorry about that, folks. Right, let's catch up to these comments a second. Remakes the Orange Box plays shit on PS3. Yeah, the Orange Box is a joke on PS3. It's like, in some parts, it's like 4 frames a second, and it skips and glitches all over the place. But there's quite a few like that parks. 360, oh yeah, I said that before. I had enough 360 for about a month, and after that, they were born over Xbox. After that, yeah, I won't touch them. I mean, I don't want to be one of those fanboy console war types, but yeah, I picked a side and I stuck with it really. And once you start spending money on one ecosystem, I feel like you're kind of obligated to stay there, if you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean by that, right? Yeah, it really sucks. So, I'm a Dune fan after part one. Part one was pretty much perfect, although you were in to screw it up. Ain't that just the way, Ridley? They do that. They tend to do that. I mean, Alien Earth. I love the Alien series. Alien Earth had like the first 2 episodes were really good, and then the rest of the show was just like, now we've got you now, so we can just take a nice decline in quality. I don't even bother with remakes, remasters. Never will. The originals. To some degree, Retro Honey, I agree with you, right? In some part, but if the remaster's done well, like the remasters for the Tomb Raider games on modern systems, for example, it's done really well. So with that in mind, I still prefer the originals, but it's easier having it on more modern systems. It's easier for me to stream it and to talk, and it's just easier to play without having to get all the cables out and all that jazz. But then saying that, I've got my PS1 set up like right here anyway. But I get you with most of them, like the Silent Hill 2 remake. I wasn't a fan, as most of you probably know anyway, if you watched that at that time. Yeah, I think it's S model 360 S1 to go for. Seamless PS3. The fat one's all less reliable. Yeah, the fat ones, just ignore them. Yeah, 100%. If it was 100% accurate story, low. Yeah, see though, if it's a remake, it has to be 1 for 1 in my mind, or it fails. Whereas at least this is just a remaster. It's the exact same game with a secondary resolution, like that. You know, just a switch of the button. It's either still the original game or the original game just with nicer graphics. These are the types of remasters I'd like to see more of, rather than Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake style or Silent Hill 2 remake style, if you know what I mean. Crimson Desert looks good. I've not seen anything on that Crimson Desert. I don't even know what type of game it is. I haven't looked at any of it. Alien Earth was good up to the flashback episode, then fell off. Yeah, the flashback episode, Luke, the one where it was on the ship and the alien was just acting like it wasn't an alien, where it was just a bit dumb. I know what you mean. Go for Slim. Can't get rid of Death. Yeah. Well, all of them can, Parks, really, but they're the less likely to fail anyway. Streaming changes many things, as Will said. He's been abducted by... Yes. Yeah. The Alien Earth, I wanted to enjoy it, but as an Alien fan, I really did, but it just... I don't know, I just felt like betrayed, if that's the right phrase to use for it. Is there anything in here? Oh, yes, there is. I heard a snake, so there's a snake in here. I want 18 quid for Orange Box. What, for PS3 or 360 version? I'd assume the 360 version, right? The PS3 version is not the fucking disc it's on. Oh, nice. Oozes. Yeah, boy. Got oozes.
No.
Shotgun, oozes and pistols. And then...
No.
No. £18, that's ridiculous. Maybe GPS was 500 plus day one. Yeah, PS3 was crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, agreed, Kaz. Ghetto tree provided for this very. That's it, you know. I can't believe I've got the Uzis just in a random little cave, right? Oh god, there's multiple directions here. Like, I can't go in the water because it'll suck me off, so to speak. It'll wash me away. Die, little man. Right, can I get up there? No, I can't get up there, can I? No chance. No chance, that's going to be way too slidey. I'll go the other way then. Ooh, I think I can climb up there, but before I do, I'll have a look around here. Right, I assume my objective is to lift that. Right, hang on. There's no point in me going down to get on top of it then. Oh, how did I miss the crystal then? Right, so climb up this thing. The 360 version and the PS3 version are 18 quid. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to start looking at downsizing. The remake's enough fun. The movie is good enough to be remade. The original was good enough to stand itself. I agree there, Etienne. What drives me mad is when Hollywood is creatively bankrupt, right? In the sense that they've just got no ability to make new things anymore. Like when they made the Point Break remake, for whatever reason they did that, I don't know, but the remake of that was terrible. I love that film, but I don't like the remake. It was arse. Right, there's got to be something to do here. Oh shit, I just realised I've got wrong guns out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one as well, Luke. That is a disgraceful piece of shit. They should never have remade that. Didn't they do Running Man recently as well? Didn't they remake The Running Man? Sure, I saw that as a film recently. Why would you do that? Let's remake an absolute stone cold classic 80s, 90s movie and destroy it. Next, they're going to remake Commando, and it'll have a Filipino guy or something playing Arnie's role. Do you know what I mean? Why would they do that? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can jump in this water, can I? Because it'll wash me down the river. How the hell do you get that med pack there? That's insane. Fund that one. got to be a switch of some variety, surely. Right, I'm going to save it here in case I get swept away, so let's have a go. Have a goosey gander. Quick. Ah, so it was alright, was it? I have no idea, mate, when it comes to movies. I'm just not a massive movie fan, in all honesty. I mean, I watch them, don't get me wrong, but I just don't tend to be one of those big movie buffs that knows everything about films. Like, I watched Critical Drinker, for example. Obviously, he's a massive movie buff, so I tend to just listen to these movie buffs rather than be one myself. Mando, yeah, with Zac Efron, yeah, that's it. I mean, to be fair, Arnie could probably still do the role if they were to remake it. I mean, I know he's old, but it's kind of the part of the idea of the movie is that it's he's retired and he's just an old badass, right? Oh, of course, there's no way out that way. Off back I go and drown. Conan Barbarian remake. No. No, we can't be having this, remaking quality classic movies. That's just not on. Right, so I've been pulling switches. I assume one of them opens that grate, what's down there that I've already swam to and then nearly drowned at, right? Does that one just open that? Nope. Still closed. Jason Momoa was Conan. Oh, of course it was. Creatively bankrupt. We need just a guy with muscles who looks gruff. Jason Momoa's your man. There you go. I don't even have words for that. In all honesty, that's just ridiculous. Right, I haven't quite sussed what any of them switches have done. You know what? I'm going to save it here, and we'll do the ends of the chat because I'm going to get some food in a minute, and then I'll come back on later and carry on. But might not reboot yet. This Conan remake. I would only recommend go look at have fun. Don't die. Great message about today. Say it. See. Is that what it is on the Running Man? Is it? Good luck and don't die. Yeah, I'll be on later at my usual sort of times, folks. I just want to get something to eat. I've not eaten since this morning, and it's quite late on in the day now, isn't it? So I need to get some food, have fun with my young'un for a bit before she goes to bed, and then yeah, I'll be on later, folks. So thank you for tuning in as always. And the next video will actually be called Tomb Raider 3 rather than Tomb Raider 2. Oh, really? A remake of Commando. I hope that never happens. Anyway, folks, before we get engrossed too much in chat, 'cause I do want to get something to eat. I'm quite hungry. I will catch you all later. I'll be on for I'll aim for 8 o'clock. If it's any earlier, win. But if not, it'll be 8 o'clock when I'll be back on. So in a bit, folks.